Hello, every jelly. How is every jelly doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. It's me. It's you. How goes the plopping? It's Terraria! Terraria! Oh, plop your first. Congratulations. Hello. So today we're going to be working on the NPC hotel again. The last time we were doing this, we did a slime themed room and I experimented with perception by making the kitchen look really, you know, in the way, I guess. I don't know how I feel about it looking at it today. It feels like, I don't know. I feel like it could work really well in a different build, but I'm not sure I've succeeded. At least not the way I was hoping to. So I'm gonna keep that in mind for other builds that I do, like that one. But I definitely want to challenge myself to do it again one day. For today, I was thinking we would try to use the cloud set in the cloud blocks. They actually added a lot of different cloud blocks in the new update for Terraria. They added a lava cloud, a rainbow cloud, a snow cloud. Oh wait, I think there was already a snow cloud. And they added star cloud. I don't know if we'll succeed in using all of them because they don't actually like go together, if I'm being honest. Like, let me show you. So this is the normal cloud block that we've always had, right? And then there's the lava one. It looks really interesting. It actually does look quite nice against the normal cloud. There's the rain cloud, which we've always had. Pretty standard. Snow cloud. They do actually blend quite nicely. I think it's more the star cloud and the rainbow cloud that would be more difficult to use, because they really separate. Like, you can tell right here there's a line. Hi dipshitiot, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the jelly wish. All of your wishes will come true if you let the jellies guide you. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Please do check out Meru if you don't already know her. She's very comfy and plays some cool games. Like if I put the rainbow cloud here, you can see it as well. Like it's there, but it like separates, you know? I do want to try to use all of them. But I'm also thinking that for the build on top of the cloud build, I want to go right into the fallen star set that was added. It's very magical girl vibe, so I'm really excited to do that build today as well. So for this one, I don't know, does a very unpleasant looking lava rain do damage? Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. I could try, hold up. I'll turn off God mode just for you, just this once. Okay. Here goes nothing. Power? Okay. Wait. Wait, it doesn't do damage. I turned off God mode. I don't understand. What if I unfreeze time? That's so weird. I'm lava proof. Hi Sly, I'm doing good. How are you? Yes, for the science. Nothing can hurt me. I'm gonna keep God mode now. I think that this would be really cool to like use as a like picture. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but yeah. What if we use the lava block for the floor. I'm curious. I just think the texture looks nice and we could probably paint it as well. I also need to make like a stairway somehow for the NPCs to get up here. We'll figure something out. I think I have an idea already. What if part of this room is like an outdoor area, like a porch, and I could add like a door in here so it looks like you're on the porch when you step out of it. I'll probably put it right here, and then it will look like there's stairs from the porch coming around. That could be interesting. It's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm glad. I'm just gonna go with glass for the porch. I love doing this in my builds, by the way. I'm sure you probably know that about me by now, but yeah, I really like the look of adding an outdoor space. But I can't put it on a platform, so I might have to move it over like this. And we'll just add this right back. Uh-oh. There. Glass door. Oh. Ta-da! And then to have an outside, we'll just go with the cloud wall. I don't think there's a cloud fence. I'm almost certain there's not a cloud fence. I'm gonna Google it just in case. We want to use everything that we can, you know? Aurelia cloud fence. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no. There's no cloud fence. I think the fence that'll look the most nice with the cloud wall is probably a pearlwood fence. We don't want anyone falling out there. Of course not. So that's what we're gonna use. For the porch area, I want to use regular cloud so it feels even more like we're outside. And I think it will go to right about here, and then the rest will be inside. To make it feel like we're out there, I'm gonna expand it as well, like this, so it will look like we're on a cloud. Gotta add the background. Do you have a favorite cloud, Jellies? Like when you're outside and you're looking at the clouds, what is your favorite cloud to see? I'm so curious. Personally, I love those giant clouds that are like flat, 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 and then boom, they're huge. The big ones. I think we like the same kind of cloud. Yeah, there's something about them, right? They're just like kind of magical, even though clouds are there for a reason that I cannot recall at the moment. I love watching them move as well. One time I lived somewhere where the wind was like so fast, and one of my favorite pastimes was to go outside and just watch like how quick the sky would change. It's really amazing to see what nature is capable of. That's why I also love meteor showers. Well, not really. I love meteor showers because it makes magic feel real. And then I remember how incredibly huge clouds are. Yes, that's actually one of my favorite things as well. Like if you ever go like on a plane, I love what was I saying? Oh, I love seeing how big the clouds are. There we go. I got distracted. Okay, and then I'm gonna go in with the fence here. Show like, hey, this is a porch. It is a porch. But I also want it to feel like it's outside. So maybe we even add like dirt and stuff to like expand the perception. Hi Tilo, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna use a beam because this looks ugly. I'll put a beam there later. This is very Terraria. Because there's cloud islands. I want a dirt wall. Right there. And there. And grass. Let me drink some water. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna go crazy and I'm gonna somehow add a waterfall. I don't know. It's just happening. And let's see. I'm gonna add more clouds. I'm also gonna add a fog machine at some point. And I have to finish the stairs, so let's use cloud platform. And we're just gonna make it wind like this. Going around. Maybe like... because we want it to look like it would actually reach over there. And maybe we add more clouds over here. I wonder what it feels like to be inside a cloud. Probably not a particularly pleasant experience, but I'm still curious. Me too, like when I'm on a plane or something, and I'm looking at the clouds, I always wonder like, what must that be like? It must be like, I'd imagine it's very cold. I'm forgetting everything that I know about clouds right now. But it's probably not that pleasant, but it looks like it would be pleasant. Especially when you see how fluffy they really are up close. Cloud and cold droplets everywhere, yes. And depending on like how dark the cloud is, like I wonder if you'd get electrocuted. I'm not a cloud scientist. I've always struggled with making clouds in Terraria like this because I hate the way the wall looks, and like I can't use echo wall to get the shape I want, so sometimes I get really frustrated when making cloud shapes. I like it, but I also don't. I want to make it look like it's swoosh, like a shape. Maybe a random lightning strike for good measure, yeah. I don't know why I'm laughing, that would be scary. we go. This is sort of what I was going for. Let's just pretend it looks amazing. Okay. And then I want to add water, but I'm kind of scared because where's the water going? I might just leave it kind of like that. I should probably also like map out how big this room is gonna be before I forget. I don't know if I like how that looks, but I think I do. Okay, let's measure the room. So I'm gonna grab my ruler, prepare your eyes, prepare them. Sometimes it really hurts. I think it's not hurting as bad as it usually does because it's still light outside where I am. So it's not burning like it does when it's nighttime. Okay. Cloud. About 25 high. It's very big. So this is how high the clouds will go for this, if we add any more. And then I want to get like the shape of the roof as well. So we'll do this. Right here it drops. There we go. What's that on my head? It's a salad. Salad. Did you know that lettuce actually has a really high chance of giving you E. coli? I had no idea, but once somebody told me that, I was like, wow, I'm never eating lettuce again. So yeah, I have to live with that, so do you. You're welcome. Okay, so the inside, the green stuff is ruined now. I know, it's insane, isn't it? You think you're being healthy, like, ooh, let me sprinkle some lettuce on something. Oh, never mind, it's gonna make me sick. I think for the cloud, the rainbow cloud, what if I like add it to pieces of normal cloud? And then I could add a rainbow somewhere, and then it will look like it's reflecting the rainbow, maybe? I don't know. That's kind of my dream about this. What if it's like... Let's try to make a rainbow. I don't know. Rainbow shape, rainbow shape. I know what a rainbow looks like. Hi you. I hope you're doing good. We're making a rainbow. I want to make it stretch as well. I might go in with like some gem block later. I'm not getting the circle shape I want. What if I put, so it's gonna end like here-ish. Oh my, I'm doing good. I feel really nice today. I got some deep cleaning done earlier, so that really helped improve my mood. Yeah. What the heck? I didn't think making the rainbow shape would be so hard. Hold up. I'm gonna cheat and use gem wall to make the shape. I think I have to like do something like this. Thank you for that, Pat. I'm getting somewhere. Okay, that's kind of the shape I was thinking. It looks a little silly, but let's try. I don't know. I think that's very silly looking. What if I like... What if I make like a cloud cave or something? I'm just gonna wing it. Maybe this is where the water is coming from. Let's add some wall. I might throw in some cloud wall as well, so it's like it's more Sky Islandy feeling. That makes sense. Hmm. I don't know. And then with the dirt, hold up. I have to place this so I can see. What we want to do... Oh, wait, can I do that? I don't think I can do that. I might have to like trick it into thinking I'm doing something different. So maybe the water comes from up here. It could be like, maybe it's a rain cloud up here actually, like right here. And then we can dump some water in here. And let me find a water bucket. That will... Oop. Sponge. So that's what I'm going for right there. Is like the little whoosh. But I don't know if I like it after seeing like how it goes down there. Hi Max, welcome in. It's going good. We're trying to do like a cloud themed room in our NPC hotel. And I was just trying to make like some kind of like a cave sort of thing. And then like a porch. Because each room has to have like some kind of way of getting to the next room, right? So for that room, I put like a little door, and then we're imagining there's like a porch out there with a deck that would lead to out here, and that's how they would get in here, basically. What's with the blue cube up there? That's for echo blocks, so if I turn it off, like for example the door here, you can't see how it's placed, like it's just there. But if I turn it on, you see any echo blocks that I've placed, so these are echo blocks holding the door there. It's super useful to use in Terraria builds. Cool design. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if I like the idea I had with the water. But I want to keep trying. So I'm gonna add like a connection point so we can store water up there. And I'll probably turn the time on at some point so that things can grow and it will look really luscious. Luscious. Yes, I just used that word. It sounds so funny. But I really love when Terraria's like seeds leave vines and things. I really wish that we had the option of growing the flowery vines. What does fresh cold water taste like? Ooh, that's a good question. So this might be like a weird thing to discuss, but I've been asked that question before in person by like coworkers, for example, and other people. And like, for example, so many people are like, oh, I hate drinking water. Like, I hate it. It's gross. And whenever someone tells me they don't like drinking water specifically because it's gross, I automatically assume that they don't have good oral hygiene, if I'm being honest. So when someone asks me, what does fresh cold water taste like? I imagine like relief, because water can give you feelings as well. At least for me, like it all depends on the context. But for me, I love drinking water. I think it's so good. Like everyone needs water. What does water tasting gross even mean? So when, that's why my mind automatically jumps to, if someone doesn't like drinking water, they don't have good oral hygiene. Because if they think it's gross, water is like tasteless. It can be tasteless. So it's like your own, you're kind of drinking your own taste, I guess. It sounds so weird. But, so I always just think they must not floss or something if their water is tasting gross. But if they only drink, like let's say they only drink one type of bottled water, like they don't drink their tap water, as many people shouldn't and many people don't, at least where I'm from. So that's understandable. But like some people, what I'm trying to learn about with water is like how to remineralize. That's hard to pronounce. Wow. Remineralize your water so that you can drink water without the plastic and whatnot. But it scares me a little, so I haven't worked up to it yet. Anyway, back to the question. What was I even saying? I just like went on a tangent on accident. Time to go hiking in the mountains and drink straight from the source. I wish. That must be amazing. Speaking of, did you guys see, like, I read like a article or saw like a video from some news source that was recommended to me, and apparently someone was collecting rainwater and the government like arrested them and put them in jail because they're like, the government owns the rainwater. And I was like, what? What do you mean? That's so insane. The news source, like I don't watch the news, so I just assume it's from a news source, I guess. It looked like it was a news source. Let me speed up time so we get some pretty grass, hopefully. Yeah, I was so freaked out. I was like, this is America. Like who gets sued by the government for collecting their own land rainwater? But yeah, I think for what does rainwater taste like, for me, I'm going straight to like, it's hot outside, I'm dying, I want to drink cold water. And it's like relief. When you drink cold water and it's very hot and you're like sweating, it's like a wave of coldness goes over the body and it just feels great. And so that's what I kind of correlate with the taste. I hope that makes sense. Another example could be like, it's cold and you drink like warm water, kind of like how someone would drink tea. But like at home, for example, I always almost drink warm water because it's better for digestion. So at home I'll have like, it's not like lukewarm, but it's not cold. I guess it's room temperature. It's not warm. But if I'm cold and I'm dehydrated, I'll drink hot water or tea. And so that's more of like a comforting taste to me. Land of the free, where you are not allowed to drink rain. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm angry. Anyway, I'm gonna throw a cloud right here to see if I can change how this water looks, because I hate it right now. I say no more waterfall water. There. I think it's good as the cave. I wish I could place some flowers in there. Water's taste is decided by its temperature. I mean, it's not. It's like, it's just how I experience it. I experience the taste. I correlate taste with context, apparently. With water. This sounds bizarre. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Shout out to the water bottle in my fridge I forgot about for like 4 weeks straight. Don't drink that. Please don't drink that. Old water. Bleh. Have you ever like left a water bottle somewhere and you didn't realize how old it was, and then you drank it and you're like, ugh, this is sterile water or whatever. Stale water. Stale, not sterile. My brain. What is going on with me today? I hate still water. Me too. I want to put a bench outside. I don't know if I have one though. Maybe we use the cloud sofa outside. Yeah. It looks cozy. And then maybe we put like the cloud lights out there too. Cloud chandelier. Ooh. I really struggle with these lights at the same time. I don't like them, but I like them. I do not like sparkling water either. Like, when people tell me that they like LaCroix, I'm like, ugh, LaCroix? I used to call it LaCrap, but people got offended, so I stopped. Taking a sip from my sparkling water bottle out of protest. I'm sorry. I just don't like the texture of the bubbles. Cloud lamp. I don't know. I want to put stars in a bottle out here. This is so like romantical. The star in a bottle. The classic furniture item. Yeah. I want a star in a bottle for my house. Terraria merch win, star in a bottle. Please. Make my dream come true. I will pay $50. I like bubbles, but not in water. No, same. Like, the texture of the bubbles in water is weird. But, like, not in, like, for example, I'll drink, I don't drink most soda, but the soda that I do like is called Olipop. It's like a probiotic soda, but it doesn't taste weird. It reminds me of regular soda. I'll drink that, and it has bubbles. It's nice. But I don't like the sparkling water or like seltzer, I guess. I'm so nervous. I always avoid doing cloud builds because I don't know. We're gonna figure it out together though. It's not scary. I got this. Cloud build. It's gonna be great. I wish to put the sun in a jar. I wonder what that would look like. Probably really scary. Really very scary. Cloud door where? Oh, there. No, that's a clock. That's a clock. Ooh. I feel like I'm in Avatar The Last Airbender. I don't like this lava floor anymore. I'm gonna try adding to it to see if I change my mind. Like maybe it improves with more. What if I paint it to fit the vibe? Not yet decided if I want a really big jar or a really small sun. What is a small sun? What about deep blue paint? Does it look weird? Let's see. Ooh. Do I like this or do I hate it? I hate it. What about sky blue? This is more tolerable. But the orange flecks are kind of weird. I'm gonna mix things and see what happens. Nope, only deep paint. Imagine the sun but small. Thanks, that helps. Okay, I give up on the lava. We're gonna go with, let me try just like different blocks and we'll see what happens. I guess I could use like the Sky Island blocks as well. Like the one we used down there. Skyware? Is that what it's called? No. I'll find it. I saw it. Where did it go? Dunnington, thank you for the raid. Give us my memes. You're putting me on the spot. What is a good meme? You were playing Terraria too? Let's go. What were you doing in Terraria? I'm gonna keep thinking for memes, but it's nice to meet you. Oh, Peppercorn, thank you for the raid. Get licked. Oh my gosh. We're getting licked jellies. I guess that's a good meme. I hope that was good. My memes, hand them over. Hold up. Oh no. Honk honk. Oh, it's a couples raid? That's adorable. It's so nice to meet you guys. I love that. I became a meme for you. It's so nice to meet you. My name is Aurelia. I play Terraria. I mostly just build in Terraria. and I sometimes do like karaoke or art streams, but I mainly play Terraria and comfy games. Right now we're doing this NPC hotel, and I'm kind of just winging it as I go up. Yay! I did a good meme. Let's go. Right now we're working on a sky themed build. Thank you. In this world, I'm planning to make it also like a pylon world. So I have the forest pylon that will be right there. I have a little jail that's over there. I haven't made any other pylons yet, but whenever I finish it, I'll probably post it to the Terraria workshop. It is vanilla Terraria. The only thing that I do or actively use for the mods in this world is for my character and the NPCs. Because I really like this chibi mod that I found in the workshop. I just think it makes it a little cuter. Like, I feel like I'm in a dollhouse. So, but that's the only thing that I'm using. Beating the game on this map when... Maybe when it's finished, we can celebrate by doing a playthrough. But yes, thank you so much for your couple raid. That's so adorable. It warms my heart. If you guys have to go, if you're busy, that's okay. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. And Downington, thank you for the follow. You're a jelly now. Jelly, jelly. I'm so tempted to add like a wooden floor, but this is cloud. This is a cloud theme. I need to spice it up. How though? I guess I could use like stars wallpaper for some of the wall. And maybe we could use the meteorite brick because meteors fall from the sky. Yes, we are cozy here. Comfy cozy. Let's go for it, actually. Maybe I'll use the meteorite brick as well. We'll wing it. Peppercorn, thank you for the follow. You're a jelly now. Jelly, jelly. That's a really cute name, by the way. I like it. Oh, thank you. I hope I can catch some of yours as well. Do you enjoy building, by the way, or do you mainly like playing Terraria? I'm gonna commit to the like 3D shape we have instead of filling it in like that. Oh, we flying. Oh, I see. You're new? You're new to Terraria? That's so exciting. And I love that you're the builder. There isn't enough builders in Terraria. If you are okay with using Reddit, I actually have learned so much from the Terraria Reddit, especially when it comes to building. So if you want to get better at building or just like experiment with your building style, definitely check out like Terraria Design subreddit or just the main Terraria, and you can filter it to builds. It's super helpful. And yeah, I hope you have fun. It's the first playthrough of Terraria is always the best, honestly. I'll never forget it. I like where we're going with this. I don't know where we're going, but I think this looks nice so far. I might paint the meteor block because I'm not fond of the orange at the moment. I'm still surprised I haven't seen the... Oh, here it is. Disc wall. But it's not called a disc block, though. What is that block? Void breaker brick? What is that? I've never seen this in my life. What is that? What? This is so fun. How have I never seen this? That would be amazing for, like, I don't know, stuff. Oh, this one. It could be like a cool pattern. Yes. Wait, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make like a... I'll probably, like, maybe I'll activate it. It looks so pretty. It's like jewels or something. How have I never seen this? I'm offended. I didn't even know I had it. I think it looks better not connected. Is there a platform for this? Wait. Breaks most toys when touched. Wait. I don't understand. It just appeared. That's crazy. Learn something new every day in Terraria. There's always more to learn. I also really want to do a build with, what is it called? Spike wall and maybe the spike block, because it looks like Chef's Kiss, but it's very modern. So I don't know when I'll get to using it. Fun plate block. That's what I've been looking for. Yes, yes. I was wanting to use this earlier. I kind of want to commit to the meteorite block though, because we already have the brick back there. Maybe we use it for the walls or like the ceiling. We'll see. Let's try to use the disc wall too. What if I put the disc wall here? And then I could use the star one like on the ceiling. Wouldn't it be cool if houses were built out of meteorites? I don't know. I don't know enough about meteorites and what the texture is and how, like, I wonder if it can be polished. It could be cool. Dusty rock, even if it's like Polished? I don't know. I need more information. What if I'm gonna make it like the wall. Hold up. I have a vision. Something came to me. So it's kind of like how in some of my builds I'll do like half wood and then I'll put a window or whatever. I think I'm gonna do something like that. But I'm thinking we use a lot of glass because we're in the sky. Like, why shouldn't we admire the outside in this build? Maybe we're here for the view. I'm starting to worry that it doesn't feel like we're inside a cloud. Struggle with me. It's a little like a cloud greenhouse. Ooh, that's a fun vibe. Wait. Let's roll with that. Let's roll with that. Let's paint this like a gray. I think a gray color. I really like the purple though. Wait, I take it back. I take it back. What if we... Maybe just the block is gray? We can also try purple. I just don't like the orange. Ooh. That's very magical feeling. Yeah. Okay, okay. And then make the window real. Maybe there's stairs right here. Going up. They're floating stairs though because we're in a cloud. That's not very... Hold up. What did I do? I see, I see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I think up here will be more of like a living space. So up here is the part where we'll feel more like we're inside the cloud, and then down there could be like resource farming because we're in a cloud. Does that make sense? And these, I think we need to move this block down there because we're inside a cloud up here. But I really like the way that this toy block thing looks so, like, charming. It just looks adorable to me. I don't know why. I love the little diamond shape when it's against another block. It reminds me of, like, I don't know, Howl's Moving Castle or something. What if pool filled with cloud water? Ooh. Honestly, that's what I should have done out here. I should have made, like, a giant cloud pool instead of this. You know what? Maybe we do that. What if, You know what? We're starting over here. Boop, boop. Throw away everything. I have a new vision. Sometimes the perfect build takes time, and that is okay. Okay. I think we leave iterative. What does that mean? Iterative. I like learning. Okay. So, cloud. Cloud pool of water, yes. Yes, yes. I like that idea. I like it a lot. Process of repeating a sequence of operations or procedures, usually to improve a product, process, or idea through continuous refinements and feedback cycles. Isn't there a synonym for that? Because I feel like... Oh, intuitive. Intuitive. That's the word that reminds me of. I feel this is quite intuitive, building in Terraria. I'm gonna try to make a nice cloud. I don't know what that looks like yet, but we're gonna find out. It sounds similar. Oh. This is looking too round. Let me look at a picture of a cloud. Cloud. Na na na. I'm gonna find a shape that works. I think I found one. Okay. Let me just delete this. I was wondering what that smell was. What? Hey! It's actually you. Go put on some deodorant. Womp womp. Do you ever like encounter someone and you really want to... Did you change the redeem from CSIP? I did. I turned it into a care package redeem. So now it's everything in one. So I'll stretch, drink, and blink and everything together. Just so I can make space for new redeems that I want to create. Oh yeah, yes, because I don't want my redeems to be overwhelming when people look at them. So I'm trying to think of new redeems that I can add while also combining other ones. Imposture check, yes. Oh, but I was gonna say, do you ever encounter someone who like doesn't wear deodorant and you really want to tell them like you should put on some deodorant, but like you don't know them well enough to feel comfortable saying it? I've been experiencing that recently with someone and I'm like, I really want to tell you, like, put on some deodorant. But I can't bring myself to do it because I don't know them like that. I need a drink. Thank you for the drink. I love strawberry drink. Let me drink my raspberry soda. It's so good. like dessert in a cup. Cloud pool, cloud pool. I've already decided on a different shape. I'm gonna try to make it look more 3D, so I want it to look like it's actually a pool. I actually think that there is something called like a cloud pool. I don't remember exactly though. I'm pretty sure it like cuts off right here. And then there's like a fence or something, a see-through one. So let's make like a glass right here. And maybe we put this here so it looks like a fence sort of thing. Like that. And I'll remove this part. And maybe it's slowly like this. Ish. I cannot find something about real cloud pools. I don't know what it's called, but it looks like this. Like you enter the pool and it's normal ground. Like I think it's usually on top of like a high building and then it's all water and you can come over here and even when you move it will like splosh over here and it's like water can fall and you just see like a huge view or something. Infinity pools, yes, thank you. That is what it's called. Yes. I knew it was real. And I'm gonna put a door right here. Oh, that's a clock. I keep thinking the clock is a door. What a cool looking clock. That's like a hurricane clock. Hurricanes aren't cool though. We don't like hurricanes. Okay, and then my vision was like kind of like how I did outside with the bathtub waterfall thing. Let's see if I can do it. I really hope so, because it would look cool, I think. Oh, I need my echo thing. I need to move that down. We're going down, down, and an earlier round. I could even put them on either side, probably. I don't know if one is enough, like, is too much, you know what I mean? I also have to put it high enough, though, to fit something in here. Make it look like water is falling from it. So let's do like something like this. All connected, it's all connected. Yeah. Maybe these are, whoops. Something like that. I still have my water bucket. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. I'm excited. Oh my god. Oh, I need more waterfall. Waterfall. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh! I put too much. Okay. And the question is, do we like it? What if I just delete this and it's like this is the beginning of a cloud? And I could even put like a rain cloud to make it look like it's collecting rainwater. Maybe this could have a little sauna with lava rain too. Ooh! I love the creativity. We're gonna try that as well. So this is the pool. And I want to put a little rain cloud. Amiko Mirari? That's a cute name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Aurelia. I build a lot in Terraria, and I play a lot of comfy games. Sometimes I'll do karaoke or art. It's nice to meet you. How did your stream go? Ooh, you were also playing Terraria? Let's go! Terraria gang! I love that. I love Terraria too. Do you mainly like playing it, or are you a builder, or both? Tell me about your Terraria experience. Right now, we are working on an NPC hotel. And a lurk, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your dinner, your shower. Have some nice aftercare time. Alright, so for the sauna area, that's such a good idea. I'm thinking what we'll do is... Let's see here. Maybe we connect it immediately to the pool. Thank you, Brim. I appreciate that. So, it was based on a game that I saw on the Steam shop called Yogs. I always mess up the pronunciation. It's like Yog Sotharth's Yard. Sorry about the pronunciation, but it's a really cute looking game with this sort of 3D room shape. I haven't exactly gotten the right shape down, but it was the inspiration for the first room and the shape of the hotel build, and the red tree. So the goal is to kind of make a room suited to each NPC, but I kind of started just getting more creative with it. This was inspired by the guide. This was for the pirate, but the merchant is living in there right now. Day and night is where I started thinking like, let's spice it up. And then I did slime, and now we're doing cloud. Above that, we're gonna use the new set, the fallen blocks. I usually do random wooden houses in each of the biomes. Hey, we all start somewhere. I started there too, believe it or not. But as I build more and more in Terraria, I love it so much. I love challenging myself to build different things and seeing what all I can do in Terraria. It's a part of the fun. So now we have this pool in the cloud. Down there we're gonna put plants and maybe a little kitchen spot. Up here is more like living and relaxing. We're gonna do a sauna right here. Saunas are wooden, right? But we have to make it fit into this cloud build. So I'm thinking it'll go right from the pool to, what's it called? The rest of the cloud. Where's my regular cloud block? Here it is. So let's have a door like right here-ish. And from this door, I think there will be like another door. Maybe like this. Code. I really want to use bamboo, but I'm gonna stick to this cloud theme. We got this. Clouds. And maybe in here. Oh my gosh, I really want to put another door, but instead I'm gonna use the shadow paint hack. So with this, I just get like some gem. Let's use blue. It doesn't really matter. And we put a hole so it looks like there's somewhere else you can go. So maybe if they don't want to go in the sauna, they end up going wherever that goes to. And I could put a sign, probably. Sign. And I'll put it above the door so both doors are still able to be opened. Maybe we paint it red. Like, don't go in there, you'll burn. Or reliable, but not nearly as aesthetic. So if you want a really good tip for early game building, this is something I made a tutorial for on YouTube actually. It's kind of old, I really want to update it, but basically when you spawn into your new world or wherever, you can explore the world and find your world's living tree, and then just mine out the tree, and you can make rooms and add rooms underneath the tree. Because when you go into the tree and you go under, it already has like, I think at least 2 rooms. And so you can just add and make that into an NPC hotel if you don't want to do like little boxes. And you can use the first main level of the tree as like your crafting area. So you can put different crafting benches as you unlock them. And it's a very good like starter base that feels more aesthetic, if that's something you want. So for this sauna, let's make like a little room. Oh, we don't want to paint the cloud red. No. Delete the paint. Okay. So we're just gonna make a little box, maybe like this. And then we'll bring in the lava cloud. And we're gonna add benches. I think saunas have benches. I suppose we'll use the sofa. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use the bamboo. Not the bamboo, the palm. I'm weak. I have ideas. Okay, so this is like the bench though. Where's the plank? I think if I add a platform though, it'll mess it up. Oh no, it goes through. Okay, that's great news for us. So if we use the palm platform, it'll look like you can sit there and burn up. You want to be comfy in the clouds? Is the palm wood hitting the mark, or do I need to commit to all clouds? Does it look like a bench anyway? I don't know. What if palm floor? I need to stay strong. What if, let's see. The sauna needs wood. Yay. Okay. Yay, sauna. Okay. So this is gonna be the floor then. When do they invent cloudwood? That's a good question. I would like some cloudwood. I approve. What if it's all On the bright side, palm wood is like beachy wood, and when you think of the beach, you think of clouds, right? So, and then for the floor, we can do like, I want like a sideways wood, maybe just regular wood, like this. Yes, yes. Ooh, it's gonna get spicy. No pun intended. But basically, I'm gonna add. I'm trying not to evil laugh, but I'm gonna add the lava blocks under here to add to the sauna, and I'm gonna put lava underneath. Like, don't slip and fall in there, guys. You'll regret-y. But it makes sense though, because you want to get hot in the sauna. This will add some steam. Ah, I fell. Ah! Oof, that hurt. Ah, yes, cloudwood. Yes, the cloudwood. And then maybe we do like the echo platform, and I'll put some actual benches. I think the palm wood bench looks like, but I don't like the green stuff in it. The lava rain is starting to hurt my eye. I'm gonna put the regular bench, I think. Maybe we paint them? I don't know. We could paint them like a darker brown, question mark? Does it work? I don't think so. Oh, thank you for the care package. Ah! Oh my gosh. I deserved that. Yes, whack me harder. Let me drink some water. I'm stretching. I think the whack economy was hit by inflation. It was. I think I lowered one. I lowered the farmer one, I think. Let me drink some water. Need more water. I'll refill my cup on my break. I don't think saunas have windows. So... Sauna to get ripped muscle? Wait, does that actually work? Whenever I think of saunas, I actually always think of this one movie I watched when I was a kid. It's called Halloween Town. And it's not, I don't think it's exactly a sauna, but there's a scene where a ghost, they're trying to get ghost sweat, and the ghost goes into like a box that's really hot, and they lock him in it so he can't get out, and he sweats off all of his fat. So he literally goes from like, I don't know, 400 pounds to like maybe 100. Like he becomes super skinny, and I always thought it was really funny. Mostly to lose fat and water from body. Oh. I've never been in a sauna. And other bad stuff? Oh. Ooh, let's make a vent. So, I need the rain wallpaper. Purple rain. There we go. Now there's a vent in there, so no one's gonna die. Cloud. I'm not sure why sitting in hot steam is pleasant. Me neither. Well, I guess you can kind of make your own sauna in your bathroom. Like, what's it called? If you turn on really hot water and keep the door shut. I don't know how, like, well it would work though. I think this looks a bit better. Okay, and then I feel like from the sauna you'd want to take a shower Maybe it's just me, but that's what comes to mind. So I think we'll go into a bathroom, and then on the edge here there will be a bedroom. So what if I make a bridge? Maybe like that. Bed in the sauna for true enthusiasts? Ew. No, can you imagine the amount of mold? Don't encourage that. Yuck. We do not approve. I'm gonna use marble for this bathroom area. I'm gonna paint it white because it looks better, in my opinion. Just wash the mattress with liquid chlorine every day. Ew. Make it stop. Ugh. I don't like this conversation. Okay. Anyway. For the wall, let's use like a... We'll just keep it cloud actually. But for the shower, maybe we use, where is it? There's a brick wall I want to use. I think I want to pair the cobalts with, what's it called? Xenon moss brick? Yes, look at how nice that looks. Wow. We likey. And then I think I'll need to use some cloud here so that water doesn't go everywhere. Yes, it's so nice. And then I want to try to do like an illusion of sorts. I'm saying goodbye to the bridge idea. So how we do that is... Where's my glass? Here's my glass. We do it like this. And then we get actuators. I just realized my Spotify isn't changing. Like on the screen as the music changes. I'll have to fix that today. So I'm just actuating them so that you can walk through them. But it looks like that's a shower. So when you come out of the sauna... Oh, what's happening? It won't open. There we go. So you'll walk through the shower, and I wanted to add a rain cloud as well. So all right here, there will be rain. Yes. And then here we'll add like a sink and all that good stuff. Did I get a cloud sink? Wait. I didn't. I don't have a cloud sink. But I know there's a cloud sink, so... I wonder if I can make one. I think I have to make it at an anvil or the saw table. Sawmill. Huh. I forget what it takes to make a sink though. I think it's like a chain and a water bucket. Chain, water. Pretty please. Cloud. I wonder if I have to make it at that one workbench. The sky one. This one. Cloud dresser, chair, door, sink. Yay. Oh my gosh, that looks nice. It looks like a whirlpool. Okay. I'm glad I finally have that. What the heck? Let's learn it. Okay. This is looking good. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. What if bookshelf right here? And piano and lamp. Lantern. That's interesting. I wonder if it's walkable. It is not. But I can make it walkable. There we go. I need another door. Loud. Oh. Silly me. So then we're using some echo stuff. Grab one of these. And the sink will go here. And the toilet will go there. And maybe a dresser could go here. No, it won't fit. We'll put a lantern in here. What if the toilet is here instead? And then we can at least put toilet paper in the background. Oop. Oh wait. There. Ta-da. Okay, and then this area is gonna be bedroom space. Oh wait, I forgot to add a mirror to the sink. For mirrors, I actually usually use cloud wall. But if I'm doing a cloud build, what is something else I can use? Let me look at the walls, because I'm sure there's one that I've used before that's not cloud. Maybe I would actually use glass, and I'd paint the glass a different color. Like gray, probably, or white. Let's try white. Yeah. That looks like a mirror to me. Not bad. That's probably fine. Right here, for the floor, let's use snow so it still looks like a cloud. I need to paint it though, because that's really dark. Okay, so there's the floor. I think I kind of want to do like a loft. I really like the loft spaces. I just feel like it adds more possibilities. How to do it with clouds though? I could probably use snow bricks in place of like the imaginary cloud brick, since there isn't one, that hold up this spot. And underneath it, what if I just, well, if I use cloud block, I'll just have to make a spot for them to get through. So I'll use the cloud block. Like that. And then the bed, if the bed is here, we'll make a space right here. With the platforms. So like they could get up here. Function. And then underneath, I don't know what I want to do yet. I want to do something though. Maybe they have like storage under their bed. So a chest, and there could be the dresser over here, maybe. I don't know if I like the look of it floating, or if I want it to look more grounded. I think I like the grounded look more. It just looks more real when it's like that. And if there's extra space, we can put something on there. I don't think I'll do the candle because the lights are so hard for me to use with the cloud furniture. But we'll use it. It looks kind of off to me. But I do want to use it, so we'll just spread things around. I want to use the workbench too. What if right here there's one? And we could put a handle on it maybe? It still is floating though. Meh. We'll put a book or something. Maybe a plate. Yeah, we'll put a plate with food on it. In the corner here, I want to put the clock. So... Wow. That looks very nice. What else? I guess we can work down here now. So if this is more where they have their resources and things, I think the cloud table we still need to use down here. Maybe we move the bookshelf. I don't know yet. We're gonna experiment. The bookshelf could be like down here somewhere. But I feel like something needs to go over here as well. Maybe we could put a cloud workbench here. And like the candelabra. We have one there though. Let's do the lamp. I wish I could set like a candle on the floor. What about... I'm trying. I'm trying to like the candle. We'll circle back to that spot because I feel like it's missing something. I just don't know. I don't want to overcrowd the space either. Well, what about the piano? The piano could go back there. Does it fit? Ooh, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Did I use the couch yet? I did not. What if instead of that being there, we could put a couch there like they're listening to the piano? Loud. It looks so nice too. Like you'd just fall asleep on the couch. Is this cloud furniture? It is. I just struggle a bit with the cloud furniture. That's why I haven't really made a cloud build yet. Cause I'm just like, it's hard for me to place. It reminds me of ice more, I think. In some ways. The lights are probably the hardest for me to use. Let's start putting some plants everywhere. What if we use the crystal plants? I don't use them very often. They look kind of otherworldly, like they could be used in the sky. But there could be other plants as well. Maybe the lava ones? Let me see the hanging plants. Let's be more selective. Let's start with like the day bloom and then like work our way into other ones. Like forest, desert, jungle. Corruption. Winter. Caves. And hell. And then maybe an empty one. And we can put like a regular empty pot. Maybe we'll paint them a different color. We could put a living loom somewhere. Maybe here. Could be like a gardening table sort of thing. I just realized there's no kitchen, but it's okay. Maybe the black door goes to the kitchen. Cloud candle. And then there needs to be stairs to get up here. I also need to get rid of that water. They cook things in the 2000-degree sauna. Why not? That would work, huh? Get cooked. There we go. And we have stairs to get up there. For that other plant, maybe what I'll do is I'll put it in the background a little. Like that. Maybe this one as well, actually. This. I like it, I like it. Paint. Let's paint them like the pots. They could be what happens if they're negative? That looks trippy. Maybe we leave it though, because it kind of goes with the lights. Maybe out here we can make a tiny tree. Just for funsies. What would a cloud tree look like? I think the base would be gray, and I think it would be mahogany. Maybe it's like we see the roots, we see the roots. And then for the top, we could actually use the negative paint. And maybe like I don't know yet. We're gonna experiment. What does this look like? Oh, it's scary. That was scary. We're not doing that. What about not that. I kind of like that though. It's pink, like a sunset. It looks like a cloud. I think the starlights would be down here. Yes. Alright, I think this is the build. What do you think? Oh wait, we forgot to add plates with food and stuff. So let's do that really quick. Ace, hi! Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're having a grand old time. We just did this cloud build. Really trying to make it feel like we're inside of a cloud. I might expand over here to give it more of a cloudy shape. And we're about to place some food. Let's see. I'm gonna put something in here, maybe coffee. And then over here, I don't know yet. Maybe like, let me put coffee up there. And then down here could be actual food. What about they're eating desserts? Why does apple pie look like a slice and then pumpkin pie is just pumpkin pie? I don't know. I'll give the other person a cookie. Favoritism. Obviously, pumpkin pie is the winner here. Okay, so that's this build. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting I want to come back up here and I want to make it look more cloudily. Cloudily. Like this. I'm not actually gonna like add to the build, but just like a shape. A cloud-like shape. I think later on, maybe I'll come back to this build and I'll add clouds around it when I'm not struggling so much to make cloudy shapes. But there we go. I think that's it for this one. And then up here, we're gonna be using the Fallen Star set that got added. Very magical girl. I like it. We're gonna try our best with it. It's super cute. I haven't done any builds with it yet. I've only like looked at it. I'm gonna try to go all out with it. Like I want to make it feel like a complete dollhouse. I don't know if I'll succeed, but I'm up for the challenge. I want to make sure I have all the furniture. Table. That. The doors. I think I have everything. Did I do the candelabra? Yes. Okay, and then the blocks. Here's the blocks. We'll definitely use something to break up the tile wall, but we'll find something that feels fitting. Like maybe we'll combine the flanks of the wall and add like a different texture to the floor. We'll see how it goes. And for the actual wall, maybe we'll go with squiggles and we'll paint it pink or something, because it feels quirky. But yeah, I'm actually gonna take a break and get some food and stretch a little. While I'm gone, you can play Linko if you're in Twitch. Here's the command. is finding Nemo. I'll be right back. AV Nexus, thank you for the follow. You're a jelly now. Jelly, jelly. Also, I'm back. Did any jelly win in Plinko? What did I miss? Let me put on some more lo-fi. What are we feeling? Got this. This sounds nice. It's me! I hath returned. Oh my gosh, my dinner was so good. I made a chicken sandwich. Delicious. Let me turn on my lamp. There we go. I like the warm lighting. I do. So, let's see. The magical girl vibes. Oh, I also need the star cloud. See? Or do I? Maybe I don't. I need the ruler though. Oh, perfect actually. And we'll just get rid of that little cloud there. Not here, but where it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 15. There we go. Okay, and then we do the ceiling. I'm excited. I've always wanted to do like a magical girl theme. I might flip. There we go. No more painful ruler in our eyes. Let's go. One thing I do want to try to do is kind of what I did. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Is it? It just looks weird. Hold on. 3. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. I kind of want to do what we did with the night and day, where I actually had a corner of the room. Let me just come down. Oh, I guess I didn't do that yet, actually. We've never had like a true corner in the room, but I'd really like to try to do that. Let me get my reference of that one game. Yog so thoth. Yog so thoth's yard. Jeez. I don't know if that will ever get easier. Okay, here it is. Alright, we got this. I can do a corner. I am pro builder. I believe. So to do it, I'm gonna try to copy down here where the floor is, just on each side, so it feels like it's a corner. Maybe I should use the ruler again. Whoops. Basically, I'm just copying what we see. Oh wait, that's not how you do that. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I think to make a corner, I have to do it differently. I have to actually use my brain. So maybe like going up. Huh. Like this. And then I think it's right. Kind of. Okay, so that's kind of, so this area is gonna be the floor. That's what I'm thinking. Let's try using, let's see. So what if the right side is like tile? What if it's all tile? All of the floor is tile. And then we could have like a big carpet in the middle. And then when it comes to breaking up the space, I'm not exactly sure how we'll do that yet, but it will be done. There. This would be like a carpet. What if it is across the whole room, like this? I need to try and drag it out though. I want it to feel even as well. Let's see what that looks like. I feel like it's not really even, but maybe I can drag this side a little more. That might help. We're experimenting. And I'm gonna paint it. I'm thinking maybe I'll paint it white for some contrast. Question mark. Thank you. Hello, Kirk. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. We're making an NPC hotel, which I'm happy to show you in just a moment. So I got this idea from a game I found on Steam, which is called Yog Sothoth's Yard. It's really hard to pronounce, but basically the room is shaped kind of 3D like this. Well, more so like how I'm doing at the very top right now, but I got the red and black room inspired by the game, and I really wanted to make rooms similar to it and just kind of see where we go. Oh, Hua! Perfect timing! Hi! How are you? It's so good to see you! Welcome in, Raiders! Elise, this is my friend Hua. She plays a lot of comfy and spooky games, if I'm remembering correctly, and she's so cozy. Definitely check her out if you've never met her before. I was wondering about your sleep. Here you are. I am here. No spooky? Oh, no spooky. Maybe Halloween time. I thought I caught you playing a spooky game one time. Yes, cozy yap and singing. Yes. You're a great singer. Like, phenomenal singer. Yes, welcome in everyone. If you haven't met me before, my name is Aurelia. I play a lot of comfy cozy games, mostly farming games, and I do a lot of building on Aurelia, which is what we're doing right now. So right now I'm building an NPC hotel. It's getting pretty big. Sometimes the world even lags because I think it's just getting so big. You need to raid and run? Oh, well, it was so good seeing you. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And it's good to be able to chat with you. I hope you have a great night, rest, great night's sleep. Thank you. 6-star hotel, 6-star. We're gonna get it to 10. So right now we're building an magical girl themed room. So this set, the Fallen Star set, is from the latest Terraria update. It's so cute. It's giving magical girl vibes. I painted that white on accident, but look, it's so pretty. I really want to use it. So we're gonna be doing that. The last room we built was like a cloud themed room with the new furniture. We did like an infinity pool, into a sauna, into the shower. 1 AM time zone gang. Dang, Plop. Had no idea. But yeah, we're just getting started with this room. I'm gonna try to stick to this 3D perspective this time. I somehow always end up just adding too much and then I lose the perspective that I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna try to stick to it this time. We're about to do the walls. So for the walls, I was thinking of using this really cute squiggle wallpaper, but we're gonna paint it pink, I think. And maybe we'll add some kind of like brick or wood along the side so it's not so overwhelming with pink. Thank you! So a lot of my builds, I like them to feel like dollhouses. I love building in Terraria. My favorite part though is definitely like giving the dollhouse vibe. I do a lot of speed builds on YouTube and I have a few tutorials. Hopefully I can make some more soon. But yeah, to break up this room, I'm kind of thinking the left, maybe we'll have like some kind of doors or statues or something. Something to give the magical vibe. We'll figure it out. And on the right side, I'm thinking more living space, so we'll put a kitchen in there. And maybe like a bathroom or something. Let me get rid of this. I want to change the song. It feels like it's playing 2 songs at once. Mm. I wonder if Coffee Run is on Spotify. They are! Coffee Run has some great song. Oh, I didn't know they had lyrics. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, so for the the other half of the wall, because I was thinking of adding like a wood or a brick. I think a brick might look better than wood in this. Let's see. Maybe a really shiny brick, like one of the xenon moss ones. Hmm. The neon ones. Oh, there's a pink one. That is it too much pink though? That's like my fear. Hmm. I think it might be too much, but we could add the ceiling before deciding to see if... Let's see. Maybe a stucco ceiling this time. I do dynasty or stucco usually. To make it feel more 3D though, something I sometimes do with the shape is I'll kind of make the ceiling look like this, and then it kind of disappears by the last one, so that it's like, it feels more like a ceiling. I don't know. Do that. I just realized I messed up the top. I'm gonna fix it. Five. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 5. 5. 4. What did I do? I goofed something up. I want it to make sense though. If I do that, I think I fixed it. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 2, 3. Where? Okay. That might be where we messed it up. But then we don't have like a center. What if... Hmm. What if I just do that? It's still not even, but that's gonna bother me. Do I want to fix the whole thing? Hmm. I think I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Nothing's perfect, right? It's a minor detail. Hmm. This is the ceiling. Okay. 1, 2. I could just let this ceiling be how it is on that side. Kind of. Maybe not. Paint. Hmm. I think that'll do. Okay, and then I want this brick to be higher because it's supposed to be like half of the wall, basically. There we go. I think it can look quite nice. Hmm. I'm looking for a different playlist. I think that's better. Oh my gosh, I'm getting nervous. Okay. We got this. 3D room. Yes. really want to like get rid of the corners though. It's looking fine. Oh, thank you. I'm just scared it won't turn out how I want, you know? I'm gonna try to fill in this. Maybe that was right. This will be carpet. Okay. It's a little trippy looking, but I think... No, there's a mistake. Right here? Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. That one was a lot easier. Music sounds familiar. Where is it from? It's from a game. It's called Little Root Town by Tristan Perez. Oh, it's Pokemon Emerald. I don't want to get like pinged for copyright, so I'm gonna probably switch it again after this song. Yes. Let me paint the carpet again. Just these two. Okay. And then I guess we just start separating the space. So on this side, I was still thinking like, I want to do something with the walls. I think I might place furniture last. Ooh, I think I want to use the Easter wall too. Hold up. Oops, no, did I just... I think I just did. I think I did. Oh no, okay, cool. I set my spawn point to the bed, so it's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. So the Easter wall was added as well as the Easter block in the latest update, and I just have grown kind of fond of it as a trim sort of wall. So the space between this, not the ceiling, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. The floor and the wall, that's where it goes. I was looking at the ceiling, so naturally. But it looks really nice on the bottom. So down here, basically, we'll put it like this to make the line stand out a bit more. We could paint it pink, probably. There we go. Definitely not like the perfect mathematical square or whatever, but it's fine. So for this side, I really want to try to do kitchen again. So down here in the slime room, I tried to do this like 3D kitchen sort of thing, but I don't like the placement of it. I want to try to make it look like it's against the wall, sort of like you could walk into it from here like that. So we're just gonna wing it and see if it's something that's doable in Terraria. I think it probably is. I just need to figure out what works, you know? So we're gonna go with like that. Maybe I might add a little more space actually. I might drag it down. I love this music. Wow. It's so nice. Alright. I want to make sure it's even, so this. Yeah. I think it would look something like that. Okay. I usually would do a gem kitchen. Maybe I should try. I'm gonna try. Why not? What would a magical girl kitchen look like though? That is the question. Would they have a gem kitchen? Maybe it would be more magical looking. Maybe we should mess around with like the prism walls, like hollow walls. I wanna test them, so I wanna put them up here to see how they look. Cause they're fitting the vibe, I would say. But I have to be careful because I don't want to overdo it. Not that one. Maybe for the counter area, I think I might want to do like this one for the top of the counter. And then maybe we'll use like the adamantite for the bottom. Decisions. But I also like the wood idea though. This wood would kind of, maybe like a palm wood. Palm wood is quite like modern though. I would say brick, but I just don't feel like a brick cabinet is a thing. I think we'll go for it with the palm. There goes nothing. I'm scared. I'm gonna try with palm wood first to get the shape. I think that will eliminate some fear. Because if I have the shape, I can just copy it with the wall. So this is kind of like what I'm imagining, I guess. Maybe level 2 height, like this. And then the countertop would be following that. My biggest concern is like how close to the wall it should be. So if I want it to look like they can walk back there, it's not right, you know? So maybe I need to go like closer to the wall like this and make this shorter, so it would be more like cut off here-ish. And then we have the back area. The cloud floor is awesome. Oh, thank you. Like right here in the cloud section. So what I did is I used snow to separate the cloud from the floor, like the wall from the floor. I painted it white though to lighten it up. I like this music. It's pretty cute. Here we go. Okay, I think... What if I just do this and then fish it out a little bit? Okay. I just need to commit. Followed shard. Bird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Oh my god, we're doing it. Okay. There's no going back now. It's happening. So now I'm gonna go in behind this with the wall so we can remove the block, because I don't really use blocks for counters or anything unless I'm okay with the character not going back there, basically, or being able to walk alongside it. Oof, okay. I don't really like how it looks without the block though. But what we can do is... we can add platform. Maybe like the palm platform. This one. This one. Make it look a bit better. I don't know if I like it. Need some light. What if... Just when I was thinking I didn't build for a while, Tara, this pops up in my feed. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you, Wardo. That's a cool name. Yes, the algo always knows. I think where I messed up with this is I made the counter too tall on the back. So I'm just gonna revert it a little. I'm not a fan of like the really tall. I think I was just vibing with the block, you know? Do you have any goals for what you're building, Wardo? Let me grab my pink paint. And I'll just cut this off a bit. It's already feeling better. There we go. And then I'll just go over the top of it with the brick wall. There. For the handles, let's do the crystal platform. That's like magical vibe. I might paint it, we'll see. And I think I'll do it on the bigger cabinets, but not like the two tiny ones. And not on these, because this is meant to be more like an island. Let me drink some water. There we go. I think to make this spot feel a bit, like more round, maybe I will go in with the wood and I can activate those parts. I'm not sure if it'll do what I want it to, but it's always fun to try. You never know until you try. Yeah, see? It doesn't work. But now we know it doesn't work. What if I just like... No, I don't like that. Oop. Maybe a beam or something. I think there is a palmwood beam. There's a fence. There isn't a beam. That could be good. It's interesting. Maybe I'll put seats there. Okay. Yeah, that's what it needs. It needs the seats. Like that. I like that they're stools as well. And we could put them like here-ish. Well, maybe one. Okay. I'm going to put some platform where available. That way we can put like food there later. For this side, I want to find a spot for a sink and a spot for a stove and a spot for a fridge. So I think, what does this sink look like? Very cute. For a stove, low key, the piano sort of looks like a stove. Maybe we pretend it's a stove? I don't know. I've never used a piano as one, but it could be a fun thing to do. I also might give them like a 2-door fridge because of all the space. What if right here? Let's try. I wonder if it can look 3D like this. It might look really weird. It does look kind of weird. But what if I have one side open and what I could do is make it look like the fridge is open? I've done that before. I think I need to move it down by one if I do that though. Interesting. I could also put it in the corner over here. Maybe they don't need 2-door. I think that works just as well. I think the sink should go right here. And we could put a window or some glass. Like here-ish. One of my favorite platforms to use right now is actually the Fallen Star platform because it looks so cute. It looks like a little curtain. So that's perfect for our Fallen Star build. Adorable. I'm thinking we might shorten the kitchen and add stairs to go up. But until then, I think I'll put a stove here. For the stove, I think I want to make it yellow. Oh, it's pink. Where's the pink paint? There it is. Hello. And then we need... We'll paint that black. Wonder what wall. I forget which wall I usually use for the background. I think... We'll try the boral wood. And that's gonna be like... Oh wait, that's the wall. I'm so silly. That's fine. That's where that goes. Fire. Ooh, what if it has purple fire? That's fun. Magic. And then for the platform, I think we'll paint it pink to kind of match the vibe of the block set. And I usually use the sky. What is that one called? Skyware. The Skyware one? Why is it black? Oh. And then we want plates. What does the weighted one look like? It looks kind of weird. I think I like it though. What if we use the yellow one? That's adorable. Okay. I'm gonna put the clock over here for now. I think I want to put another window too, but where though? Shouldn't I put something above the stove too to like catch smoke and stuff? What about... I think I usually go with slime, and I'm pretty sure there's a pink... Yes, a pink slime. We could do like this, and then when I build the whatever room on top, it would disappear. to that. Maybe we add a storage right here. It could be like a food shelf sort of thing. I'm gonna look up a reference for that. I know I've seen a kitchen build with that before. Okay, this one will work. I'm not gonna copy it exactly though, so don't worry. It's just kind of so I can get an idea of what I'm doing. So I think we'll go in with... I'm feeling the palm wood today, but I already used it for the counters. So what if we do the ebon wood? And maybe ash wood. And we'll paint it whichever looks better. Like it could be pink or a different color that matches the set. Okay. I'm gonna try different things until something feels right. Ooh, I want to make that the counters. That's cute. maybe that. And then maybe we add like the platform with it. Making it 3D is just a little trippy. Oh my god. You got me. I'm awake. Out of the focus state. Dang. Yes. Me. Me. Playing 3 times more for this is still worth it. What do you mean? Okay, and then for the shelving part, let's try this. So trippy. I have it. I don't like it. Ah! Wasn't the whack 100 points before? Oh yes, yes. You are correct. Do I like it or do I hate it? I don't know. Try others. You know what? I don't like it. We're gonna delete it. I do like that wall though, whatever that is. It is cryo core brick painted pink. It looks pretty. I kind of want to use it instead of the brick. It's so nice. We're gonna use it in the next floor. That's what we'll do. I'm vibing. I'm kind of thinking there'll just be stairs here. Let's try to make them really quick. Stairs. Instead of doing spirals, since we have so many spiral stairs in this build, we're gonna do an L shape. It's gonna be like backwards from the way I usually make it, I think, though. Oh, before I forget, I did want to change something. This one. Okay. Now we can do the stairs. So... ugh, what do I want to do? We could either do, like, literally, like... one whole sort of triangle block going up, or like an L shape. I think the L shape might take too much space though. We might have to do the other one. Okay, let's see. Might not have enough space to go that way. What if they're like going like this? Those look so steep. Okay. And then what is the Aether stuff? I think it's too pale for this build. Ooh. Okay, this is new. Could be fun. Yeah. Let me get rid of this up here. And then for the loft area, I'm gonna stick to the cryo core. Cryo. Oh. I'm gonna base the starting point off of right here since we need that to put off there basically. I don't want it to look like a big bow, or do I? Those are kind of like magical girl vibe. part where they step up to the stairs. It should just be one like that. And then whatever we use for the floor there will expand into back here. Maybe we just continue with the tile up here. I'm not sure what up here is yet. It could be a bedroom. It could be storage. It could be anything, really. I'm thinking bedroom. I think the clock will still be over here. And we could put, maybe the door is there as well. I like that idea, actually. Maybe not the clock, but the door. The door being in the stairs might be kind of weird, though. Unless it's a closet. A closet makes sense. For down here, I do want to put a table. Maybe the table's here-ish. And a candle. The candle is really cute. Where is it though? I guess I forgot to grab it. Adorable. I love that it's like a warm lighting as well. Not really like harsh to look at. I'm trying to decide if the countertop is like too pink. I think it might be. I might make it white to kind of break up all the color. Just because it's a lot. It's very busy. And if it's white, maybe it should be marble. There's also sandstone that looks very nice. We'll see. Oh my gosh. The map looks crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 rooms in our hotel so far. That's wild. We're gonna go all the way up. I think I like the white. Maybe next to the door we put... what do we want to put there? Where's the dresser? Ooh, the dresser is so cute. Oh my gosh. It doesn't really work right there. That's fine, that's fine. I'm thinking since it's gonna be like bedroom up here, it's okay. I'm so excited. Yes, everything is vanilla, I believe, except for my character texture pack. Thank you. And I use the same sort of... The creator who made the player texture pack also did the NPCs, so I have some of those activated. But everything else should be from the vanilla, because I wanted to be able to publish this world, so I'm trying to go vanilla here. Making use of the new furniture sets. Let's see. I think I'll put... What if we put a chest in here? And then the dresser? Where did it go? Oh. And maybe a candle too. Or we could do a piggy bank. I don't use the piggy bank enough, honestly. But since it's pink, I think it works. It's so cute. What about... I could put a lamp over here. I love how it glows and it like sparkles. It might be overkill, but I'm gonna put the lanterns everywhere. It is a magical girl's house after all. And the chandelier needs to be used. I think I want, is this the candelabra? It is. Get used to filling up the rooms. I always struggle to do that. It's a learning curve, but I'm sure you'll get there. Sometimes it's very hard. Like, I definitely struggled with this room, the cloud section, because I don't know how to feel about the furniture. I do like it, but like, especially the light sources don't really... I don't like the vibe of them with the clouds. The slime, I'm not super satisfied with either, because I tried to do something new, which is good, but I just think because of how blue it was, it didn't really work out the way I hoped. I think the one I'm most proud of in this build is the light and dark that I did here. There's some great tutorials on YouTube by like Chaos, and there's somebody else I watched too, but I can't remember their username. And then the Terraria subreddit is also a great place to look around. There's also one called Terraria Design. Very good sources if you want to like look at what other people do with their builds and try to expand what you do. The way that I really like building is making dollhouse type things. Like if we back up from my NPC hotel that I'm working on and go down here, I'm made a forest pylon build, and So this is the house I made for the guide, and I really like the dollhouse vibe. Over here is the golfer's house. So I like to keep it quite open, but it's still functional for the most part because I use so much of the Echo platform. Down here is the zoologist's house. Lots of platform use, some wiring to have animals. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, anyone can get good at building in Terraria. I started from a wooden box house too. I think the bookcase will look good here. I think this will be a bedroom. Hi Tilo! Aw, your emote is so cute. You always have really cute emotes. Let's put the chandeliers in here. Maybe more than one. I usually just do one because I feel like it can very quickly become overkill, but this one's just so cute. I can't help it. Maybe 3. Where did they go? Oh, here. Ooh. Okay, and then what if I have a workbench? Maybe I forgot to grab one. Only my last couple playthroughs, which happen not often, have I decided to build better. I get that. Oh! Hi Zave, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So I would recommend as well, I don't know if you've done a journey playthrough yet, but if you haven't, I would highly suggest you try it, and that way you'll have all of the furniture stuff unlocked after one big playthrough. There's also furniture worlds you can download from the Steam Workshop if you play Terraria through Steam, and they will have a big inventory of all of the items and furniture in Terraria. So if you wanted to just get the building stuff, you could do it that way, and that way you could play around with building without playing if that's something you want to do. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm really happy with how this magical girl room is coming out. I was so nervous because we're going full 3D in this one, and I wasn't sure it would turn out well, but I actually really like how it's coming. I do think I might be overkilling it with the lights though, so I think I'm just gonna do maybe the lanterns in the bedroom. Just the lanterns. We'll do the chandeliers somewhere else. I haven't done Journey to be honest. Paused my solo legendary at 1.4.5 after I got annoyed. Legendary? I don't know if I've ever done any of the crazy modes, to be honest. I always think it's so impressive when people actually play through them. Dave, thank you for the jelly wish. All of your wishes will come true if you let the jellies guide you. And thank you for the care package. I will stretch. That felt very good. I'll drink some water. I'm surprised my eyes aren't hurting yet. Oh, here's the workbench. Okay. So I think I want to put one right here-ish. And I'm gonna use the dynasty chair and I'll just paint it like a deep pink or something. Whatever ends up looking best, but I feel pink might be the way. Oh. Maybe a lighter pink. I think that's good. Worthy seed when on master. It's not fun. Oh no. So, I mean, is it something you want to keep doing? That's part of why I moved like fully to building in Terraria. It's the part of the game where I have the most fun. And like, even when people ask me to play the regular modes, I almost never do it. Like, I'm considering maybe doing a playthrough soon, but overall, I'm just gonna do what I have the most fun doing in the game. Scared of zombies? I'm not scared. I just love building. Maybe there will be a game night in Discord and I'll build the base and everyone else can play. How about that? How about that? Terraria always gets a thumbs up. Yay! Thank you. But yes, Terraria is so good. One of my favorite games. Even if I'm only building. I think I want to put a picture or something on the wall in here. Maybe that one slime picture, if I can find it. Oh, this would be cute too, maybe. Maybe not actually. What magical girl is a picture of her enemies on the wall anyway? Everyone else can what? Everyone else can play while I build. That's cute, but it's too big. Maybe a heart. Then it's just community game without you. Oh. I mean, I'm doing something though. Where's the slime? Where's the slime? It's green though. Why is Enderman in Terraria? That's cute. We'll do that one. Oops. I clicked the Windows key. Fishing is my guilty pleasure. Ugh. Like in Terraria, for the angler. I hate the angler, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have every achievement in Terraria except for the fishing one. Maybe one day though, I will fuck it up and do it. Okay, so over here, we will make use of like the sofa, the bathtub. There'll be a bathroom and like a living space. It's kind of just figuring out how we want to incorporate it. I could go up here and sort of make it symmetrical. That might work. No. You don't want to do 200 quests? No. I'm gonna try to copy it by eyeballing it. Womp womp. Okay. Question mark? Let's check it. This song reminds me of like, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Perfect. RE3D Terraria is just Minecraft. No, 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 no. 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 It's not. It's Terraria 3D mode. That's it. This is not... It's not Minecraft, that's why. Minecraft. What? I don't know. Ooh, I'm excited. Door, 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 door. It's not a door. This is a door. Okay. Yippee! We get to make the bathroom. One of my favorite rooms to build. It's fun, it's fun. Let's go. What if, like, just... This is too much. What if just, like, the star lantern everywhere? You can't escape. Magic surrounds you. I like it, to be honest. It might be too much. We'll see. So the shower will be in the corner. Let's see the bathtub. Ooh, it looks like a fancy mustache to me. It's very cute, though. Maybe over here there's like something. Let's see. There could be a workbench, and we could put a candle. What's one gaudy floor if it's meant to be? What does gaudy mean? I feel so old. Let me see. Excessively bright, showy, or ornate to the point of being tasteless, flashy, or garish. Huh. So like cheap but extravagant. Let's see. Actually, I think it would be one I used down here for the pirate. Oh wait, no. I actually really like the hollow brick wall as a floor, but I think any of the ancient bricks, or like maybe can I have a room for myself too? Okay, okay. Next room is for the jellies. Oh, just extravagant marble. Marble or sandstone painted white. Maybe the lead brick wall for like a darker build. Grinch finger wallpaper, one of my favorite floors. You can paint it many colors and it still looks good. Chlorophyte brick wall I used to use a lot for like kitchen builds. Same with cobalt brick for bathrooms. Now that we have the fallen star wall, I love it as like a tile floor. I just think it looks very nice, and even when you paint it, it's very pretty looking. Maybe even the Heaven Forge brick wall. Yeah, those are my takes. Ooh, wait, have you seen the spike wall yet? Look at this. Look at that. I really want to make a build with it because it looks very like, I don't know, it's giving like modern gothy-ish. What the heck is a goth? Gothy. Gothy. But yeah, I really want to use it for something. I just don't know what yet. It kind of also reminds me of when people put like the soundproofing stuff on their wall. Don't laugh at me. I'm losing brain cells. Okay. I know, right? It's such a good texture. It's very pleasing to the eye. It's just a matter of like how to incorporate it, you know? But that's something I'd like to do eventually. I think I want to use the dresser. Where are they? These. And I want to put them like between. Oh, I'm forgetting how to speak. I'm so embarrassed. Hang on. Let my brain slow down for a minute. I just had a decently long break as well. Usually my breaks are super short, but I had some dinner, so. Okay, what I was saying was I want to put the dressers on either side of the sink. Where did they go? Because I think it looks more like cutesy, fancy for a magical girl. Where did the sink go? I guess I only grabbed one earlier. And maybe I'll make a giant mirror. Okay. Harland! Hi Harland! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! How are you doing? Can I get you a shout out? I saw your live message earlier and I started singing the Usher song again. Oh, you're playing Tomodachi Life? I'm so jealous. I've been wanting to play that game. It looks really cool. How are you liking it? Yes. It's a banger sometimes. It's fun. What do you do in it? I mean, I've seen clips and stuff, but I don't really know. It looks like Animal Crossing in Wii World. There's a love quadrangle right now. How? Yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Aurelia. I do a lot of building in Aurelia, which is what we're doing today. I'll show you this NPC tower I've been working on for a while. And other than Terraria, I like to play comfy games like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's so nice to meet you. Sometimes I do karaoke or art streams too. Yeah. Jellies, if you don't know Harland, you should. I rate him decently enough. Like kind of regularly. Thank you for that, Bats. He's very silly. Very fun to watch. Kind of like chaotic. Mies can fall in love with each other. They can? Oh my god. Sometimes out of the blue even. Wait, you don't have a choice? That's terrifying. What if your me like falls in love with someone you don't like? The fear. Yeah, it's complicated. I'll have to check your VOD. I want to see this what is it called? Quadrangle. You can talk them down. Yeah, like you don't want to do this, me. It's based on their personality you define for them. Oh, so it's kind of like The Sims. Okay. I think I get it. Right now we're building this like magical girl room with the new Fallen Star set in Terraria. It's so cute. Like I want to live here. I'm gonna give them some like bottles. I'll probably lessen the lanterns as well. I really like the cluttered look, but I want to have this thing here so it looks like a mirror. It's a great cozy game. Terraria? I know, right? Neat life starting next week. What do you mean? I'll have to take a break till January for when I get hired until uni college depends. Oh, I see. I see. Do you see me model people are using? Me model? Do I have a Switch? I do, but I thought you needed a Switch too to be able to play it. You can play it on the first one? No way. Maybe it was Pocopia I'm thinking of. Maybe I'll get it. It looks super cute. Like every clip I see, I'm like, What else should we give the magical girl in her bathroom? Probably a toilet. Yeah, I think she needs a toilet. What if I could put it right here, probably. Also, the me model is based on the character from the game. Ooh. That's fun. People are so creative. Thank you. I'll give it a look. And then think I'll give them a carpet as well in the bathroom. I'll just use the same thing we used downstairs. So this one. No. And I'm not gonna make it too big, like maybe just here, and then I could give a matching one over here. Like that. Yeah. I love this playlist we found. Man, it's good. Maybe we put the chandelier in here. Since we're using... Ooh, actually that's a good idea. Let's do like chaos lanterns in here. And then we'll do some chandeliers in here. Maybe 3. Or just 2. 2 looks balanced. Maybe she would have like a vase in here, but there's already so many bottles. We'll put the vase down here. I'm thinking. You love piano music? Yeah, it's very, what's the word? Relaxing. Maybe I put a glass bowl in here. And we'll pretend she puts her jewelry in there. I'll put the empty bottle over there. Maybe she'll have a cup in there too. Oh. We'll paint it. We'll paint it pink or something. Right there, maybe? Or what if it's over here? Yeah. I like it. Maybe well, what if the health and mana ones are painted? Not the deep paint though. How long do I normally stream for? 2 to 4 hours. I would say more commonly 2, but it's because I had to take like a really long break from streaming to kind of get things together. And I'm finally at a place where I feel like I have more stamina, so I can go for longer like I did in the past. I used to do 8-hour streams twice a week, but I'm kind of thinking I'll stick around the 4-hour mark. Oh, it's already been 4 hours? Well, I'm gonna finish this build first before I end. But I would say roughly 4 hours. And I stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. One of those days I always do a Terraria build, and then the other day is kind of like free game. I was playing, what is it called? Star Sand Island for a while, and I really like it. But I do want to keep trying some other games. I'm still kind of figuring that out. What I would really like to do is Monday, Tuesday always have like one game until I play through it, and then Terraria build. And then throughout the week, I want to try to add like a variety day. That's where I would like to get. I'd say that's like my goal right now. I think we add a picture in here, maybe. Something needs to go on the wall here. Maybe a dragon. I like it. Oh, that's right. I was gonna paint the bottles a lighter pink. Because I like for one to look darker than the other. So it looks kind of like a shampoo or something. Like one is shampoo and one is conditioner. Something like that. Okay, and then down here is gonna be more like a living area. So let me grab my echo chamber. What I think I want to do, I want to try to experiment with this by using a really big painting as a TV. I don't know if it'll work, but what does this look like? Like, it's quite big. I haven't quite figured out how to do this yet. But basically, I like the idea of like making a TV spot, but to be honest, like it rarely works out in my builds because you can't switch the point of view of the couch or sofas. So maybe I don't do that this time. Maybe we use the bookcase. It'll come together. Let's see here. Something like this. And then we could have the workbench down here. I'm using the workbench a lot today. It's just so cute. It's hard to not. Hey, kawaii. I need to use more of the candelabras. I only have one. Maybe over there. And a lamp over there. We need to use the clock still. The clock is over here. The piano could be here-ish. I feel like it's all like kind of too bunched together though. Oh, thank you for the care package, Kawaii. I'll drink some water. I'm gonna use some chapstick too. I'm still so shocked that I'm actually blinking a lot. Usually I would have used eye drops like twice by now. Okay, let's see. I think I wanna put something here that's not the piano. What if the piano is like here-ish? And that way it kind of looks like someone could play right here and then someone's watching over here. Yeah. Build turned out great. Oh, thank you. I don't think it's done yet though. I want to put something here. Maybe I need to move this over there. That might be the key. Honestly, this table would make like a great window frame as well. I want to move it over by one. Okay. Maybe a down one as well. So it looks more like in the middle of the room. Like that. Yes. And then we can get into plates and putting stuff on counters. Be hype. That's one of my favorite parts of the build, is the plates and decorations. So for the plates, I'm gonna use the echo paint, so it'll look like things are sitting on the counter without the plates. Fun hack, I know. Maybe up here I'll put a coffee cup or something. Maybe in there as well, I'll put something. Okay. And then, let's see. Magical girl counter vibe. I think there needs to be a bag of chips somewhere. I'll put it next to the sink maybe? No. Let's put it on the counter, like they're munching on it there. And then maybe fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I like the showier foods, to be honest. Like, I end up using the drinks quite often, I feel like. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Miyu and boba. That looks like a corn dog. Let's do some drinks. The lemonade. Maybe the smoothie of darkness. I'm gonna put a pie over here. Not that one. I want the one that looks full. I need the pumpkin one. Where is it? It's hiding from me. Oops. Wait. I know it's in here. I used it earlier on accident. Oh, there it is. And then bunny stew. Oh my gosh. I had a horrible flashback. I'm gonna put tea in there. Why not? And then maybe a fruit on the counter. Something. Ooh, what if Joja Cola? That looks a bit more lived in. Oh, I forgot to put coffee in there. Wait, do I like that in the bathroom? No. No, I don't like that anymore. That'll go in the room. I think I'll put something else as well. I just have to see. I want to put books somewhere. Maybe the librarian candle right there-ish. No, that's probably not a good idea. Right next to the stove, let's put that. Nah. I'm indecisive. I think I used everything in the set. I'm gonna put an empty plate next to the sink. Somebody needs to do dishes. I feel like right here is missing something. Maybe what I do there is I could take item frames. And it's kind of the same thing, like echo, paint. And, or maybe I need the weapon rack. We'll experiment. So, let me place this over here. I'm gonna start with the weapon racks to see how it looks. And then I want to put the star weapons in them. So, there's the Star Fury and Star Wrath. Maybe they're just, maybe when she gets home she's like, ugh, and she throws them. ASMR building stream? Is that what I sound like? I mean, I could try. I don't whisper a lot. Maybe next week I try ASMR. But yeah, I think this is it. Any thoughts? Do you feel like it's missing something? I still feel like it could have something, I just don't know what. Are we doing ASMR? Maybe. Next week? ASMR building? Question mark? I'll do some research on ASMR. That's what'll happen. And then I'll attempt it. But yeah, I think this is where we'll be leaving it for today. It looks good and grand. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I was so nervous. Here's the raid message if you want to copy it. Let me take a look at who's live. My volume is on full and you're pretty soft spoken. I am. I can get loud, but most of the time I'm kind of like this. It's a little weird to see Terrariwa in 3D. Aurelia, yes. It's my favorite though. I think we're gonna raid my friend Yama. She's doing an art. It looks like she's drawing somebody from Genshin. I don't know his name. But yeah. She's a pretty good friend of mine. She's cozy, chaotic vibes. But yeah, while we're waiting to raid, I just want to say thank you so much for spending time with me today. I had a lot of fun. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me zoom in so you guys can see it a little better. There we go. So this is the finished magical girl look. But yes, it is that time. So I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. And I'll see you again next week. Maybe before. But yeah. Bye-bye. Take care.